Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday passes to Cousins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. Indiana on offense. George outside. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. And Ball gets it to go.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. For three, George gets the three to fall. George has got 7 points in the game.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Holiday, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George for three. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Ingram. Outside Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. They get it again. Williamson. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Granger passes to Daniels. George outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George passes to Granger. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Up top, Cousins. Outside Holiday. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And that one hits the back iron. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From deep. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how even...
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Ball outside. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive.
That's the size and the instincts defensively of DeMarcus Cousins. Nicely done.
Here's Williamson. Now here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans up 2 after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. George against Holiday from downtown. Some solid defense from Holiday. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Outside O'Neal. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Uncovered. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Daniels, pass to Lewis. Fades back. Kept alive, tries again. George outside. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. From deep three-point land. And Indiana misses again.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. George's shot is good.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Williamson, the kick out to Ball. Picked by Williamson, pulls up. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 8. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Driving in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Elbow shot. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Granger. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 14 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Holiday, and he drains the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Lets it fly. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Oh!
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. 3-pointer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
They set the pick. 3-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 11.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And the basket by Holiday.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Here's Daniels. Sends it down right in his face.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's ball, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Daniels up top. Checked by Cousins. George passes to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And George with the jam.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Fires from the wing. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we're just moments. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Pelicans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana on offense. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday passes to Ball. From the wing. And perfection right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels will screen on Williamson. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Granger. Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Lonzo. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Beyond the arc. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Holiday. Now Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts up the tray. Oh, they get a hand on it.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here. Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Fires the 3. Daniels. And at last it goes down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Holiday takes it inside, and he slams it down.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Oh, he jammed it.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ingram fires, and he buries the jumper.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
To tie it up, it's money from deep.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Holiday.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
The 3 is in.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Outside Ingram. George left side. Both hands there for a little extra.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Williamson knocks down the trifecta.
And the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Timeout, Pacers.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your star.
And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. George with it, guarded now by Ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Book it! That one goes!
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Well, you mentioned the size difference. There was a lot working against him in that matchup, but he still comes through big in the clutch.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, he can't hit it. Indiana leading by 3. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. George against Holiday. Williamson with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Holiday. He's off from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. From deep. Goes again. George in the post. Pounded by Ball. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Ball. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so the Pacers take the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in with the foreshot. Now George. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. That one goes. Count it.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Deep two from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
George, no good. Stolen by Lewis. From the arc. Cousins pulls it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. There's Williamson with the three. Drills it from outside.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Lewis. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Ingram missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for them. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The three from George. And another three for Indiana.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And he makes that one. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the Pelicans trail. Here's Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson against Granger. O'Neal from long range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And it's good for 2. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lewis against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end there, causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
A nice shot by George.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ingram outside. Over Granger, And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ingram. Ingram's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Lewis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the steal, and they're on the break. It's tipped out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And it's Ingram missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Granger. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Kicks it out to Granger. A 3-ball. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 2.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Down low, here's O'Neal. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Buries the 20-footer. He's got 26.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
That'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
44.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball dishes to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. And he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Ingram against Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Holiday goes in. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Pelicans ball.
Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Lewis, and the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And there it is for him. And here's Indiana. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. Good, nice job down low. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him in that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Holiday. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Ingram up top. Lewis covering. Just 5 on the clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Pacers trail by 11. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 32 points for Drew Holiday.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ingram against Granger. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. The fader. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Tries from 16, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
O'Neal outside, shoots the 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. It'll count. And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Holiday with the 3. Tries to save it. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Deep 2 from Ball. And he hits the jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 12. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The deep 3 from George. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Ball. Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. Here's Ingram. And he drives in. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one. Granger passes to O'Neal. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. Often it works to his advantage.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Puts up a deep 3, and good! From way outside, it's in! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And here's George for 3. Down he goes for 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fires the 3. Does not go in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Missed on the 3.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George looking around. O'Neal fires. Misses the 3. Ball against Lewis. Daniels pulls it down. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Off target from outside. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ball with the bucket.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
The offensive rebound. Right side, O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Offensive board. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Now Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Here's O'Neal. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. Holiday drives in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
Lewis passes to George. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holiday passes to Williamson. It's deflected. Here's George. Nice move. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
This one for 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Cousins. Williamson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Williamson. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. For 3, George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Cousins finds Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday. They grab their own miss. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Back to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Ball. Still no points. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 4. George passes to Lewis. From the arc. George, that one's good. George has got 6 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Cousins with the screen. Good chance here for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Here's Lewis. Deflected. Outside Holiday. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Picked by Williamson. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 12 points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards. Hey.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
3-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday finds Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And it's Ingram off the drive. The three from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
To three, O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Ingram. 55 seconds left in the second quarter.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram's going to be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside O'Neal, over Holiday. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Granger. They get it back. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 8.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Cousins with the screen. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Fires hitting the triple. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 6.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Cousins with the screen. Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Daniels. That one falls.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now Ingram. Ball looks over the floor. 5 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Pass to Granger. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball way outside. It's tipped. Out of bounds. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. Holiday up top. George defending. 5 on the clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball finds Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
The 3 from Ball. On target from range.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Here's O'Neal. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer Holiday. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Got it off in time. That shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers leading by 10. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside O'Neal. Ranger passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pelicans trail by 14. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lewis passes to George. Into the lane. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Pacers leading by 14. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball. Williamson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holiday. 1:49 left in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pacers leading by 18. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson with a screen on George. Ball fires. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday looking for an opening. Buries it from outside.
For 3.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
George against Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Williamson with a rebound. Outside Ingram.
Marcus Cousins.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Doncic feeling it out. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
They shoot again. Nowitzki, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Offensive rebound, English. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Blackman's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The 15-footer, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson, left side. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Baseline J on the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Wasted no time on that one. Bryer's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Mavericks trail. Launches it from deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Money from the wing. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 10. Here's Thompson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English's shot is good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A second chance effort, and they pick up 2. Blackman's got 6. Blackman's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Here's Thompson. Oh, good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English misses. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Doncic. He has 5.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lever, no good. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick or the 3. Dirk with the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Nowitzki.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Another 3 for Dallas. Here's Anthony. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 5. There's a good screen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. You've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by English. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic against Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre, no good. Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The shot's good from Lever. Mavericks trail by 10. A 3 from Aguirre. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Offensive rebound. Rejected by Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. To the middle. Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround. 11 points in the game.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
On the wing, Doncic. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Anthony. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight. Constantly.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Nowitzki fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Thompson right side. Got it to go off the glass.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. He drills the 3.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic with the steal. Into the lead, down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson outside. 1:15 left in the game. 5 on the clock. Releases. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doncic. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Get there. Lever left side. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Nowitzki outside. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony fires. Down it goes for 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the
Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep three-point land, Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
That one goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Doncic, no good. Thompson left side. The putback. Pass to Lever. Another shot. And he hits the jumper. Lever's got 5 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's all
wow!
Oh my goodness. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Thompson with some nice D.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Ooh, basket interference. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic up top. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got his second basket on the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Tipped away. And here comes the break. Here's Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks on offense. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English, that's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Thompson. On the tape. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Mavericks trailing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And Anthony, here we go. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Shoots it from the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. It could go. That shot missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hitting 3 trade. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Anthony with a bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
16 feet out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. English. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to English. And it's Denver with another.
Assist goes to
English has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Doncic outside, fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever, 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The basket's good, off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Offensive board. Anthony fires the 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
English, that's good.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Doncic outside. Looking to get back on track. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 11 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, ripped away. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective ineffective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to English. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Denver leading by 19. 20 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth, and Aguirre gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets that one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pulls the trigger. Up again. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Just in time with the putback.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now Anthony. Outside Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Nowitzki. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's stolen by Doncic. Shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nice. That one's good.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Anthony. Ball stolen. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in power forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony finds English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn, they are passing with a purpose.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets now on offense, and stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Here's Thompson. Jokic. Outside for Lever. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. Up again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Doncic missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And he dunks it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's blocked. Thompson against Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 5.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Lever passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's English. The shot and game clock separated by 4. This one for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Nowitzki right side. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Thompson looking for an opening. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That gives them the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. There's so many ways he can hurt you. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Lever dishes to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Anthony left side. On the wing, Thompson. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good, Anthony.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The drive by Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 8.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
They grab their own miss. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A nice shot by Doncic.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
The three from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Fires it up. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On defense, the Mavericks. A 12-point game. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the wing on the left. With the teardrop. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Lever. It's stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Aguirre against English. There's Lever with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. He's got 10.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Tips it and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The shot's good from Lever. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Lever outside. The Trey makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Trains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 19 points. Now Lever shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is on the video on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Blackman. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The drive by Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half. Thompson outside to the inside. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson outside.
Side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
Nowitzki. Another chance. Off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
English against Aguirre. Now here's English. Anthony. And he jams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Knocks down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The drive by Thompson, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Let's lose a three. It's off target. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony up on top.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Launches it. No good. Doncic with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! Thompson with it. Here's Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
Counting down, we're counting.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. West misses. Here's Granger. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Davis probing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside Davis. Here's West. Offline with a three. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's our test. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
They set a pick. Davis from long range. They get the rebound. Here's West. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Paul from about 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, I didn't think that was going in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's our test. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the inside, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Siakam outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. They set the pick. And counted from 19 feet away. Davis has got 5 now.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. The Pacers pull it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Drains the triple. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run. West misses. Pacers trail by 7. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Halliburton. It's good from the top of the key. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton with the steal. Launches a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 7 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
George's shot is good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And there's a pick. Pass to West. That one. Falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Halliburton. He's got 5. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And here's Siakam for three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's our test. And there's the drive. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Quick hands that time, get Halliburton the orange, and a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
35 seconds left in the first half. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. George, and George with the jam.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Left side, Paul. Here's West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 14.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's our test in at the 3. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Indiana trailing here. Here's Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And here's New Orleans now. Paul taking his time here. Nails it from 3. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first point of the game on the deep ball. From deep 3-point land. Oh, Ali, the Rainmaker.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to West. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
George, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it. 9 points in the game. No good with the triple. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his second basket. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right side Paul. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Paul George. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he makes all 3.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's West. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow!
Oh,
big finish.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second chance effort. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beyond the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front, up 1. We'll take a quick... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Davis against George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Halliburton fires. Triple. Tyrese Halliburton. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Davis against George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam fires. The 3 is in.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Now Davis. 14 feet away. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Indiana on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. Shoots it up. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Into the lane. Now Davis puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Chris Paul can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George! 19-footer is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pelicans 5. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton on the attack, and there's the rejection.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Rebounded by Sabonis. George fires. Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Cash from downtown. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here is Davis. Granger with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Paul. From downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. And George with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Paul. The 3 from Davis. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lewis. Plays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's Daniels, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Lewis. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. It's up a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his first free throw of the game. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Artest, he's checked in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 1:58 left here in the first quarter.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's George. It's good. George has got 6 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Davis. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
George passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Back to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Outside for Davis. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 8 points.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Paul after Ron Artest's bucket. West, here's Davis. A shot missing. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Count that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive, Sabonis grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Sabonis. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And here are the Pacers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's New Orleans. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul outside, out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Artest's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Halliburton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 6 points for Ron Artest.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's Paul, and they double up Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Deflects the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from West.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He gets it in there. Artest's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just keep giving the game away.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And taken away by Paul. Fires the 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Sabonis' shot is off. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Pass to Artest. Over Davis. And it's Artest missing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mashburn driving in, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Pass to Davis. Hall for three, and again, no good by New Orleans.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pelicans trail by 11. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George, that's a two-pointer, gets to the corner and buries it. 12 points for George.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lets it go from deep. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A shot's good from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 13-point game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The shot by George, wide open. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And here's West for three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. From deep three-point territory.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 15. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
George, that's a two-pointer. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Yep, it counts.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. West against George. West dishes to Paul. From downtown, West misses. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The three from Davis. Score the basket. His eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Artest, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Davis with the bucket.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the shot is good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And it's the Pacers ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And a deep three from George. And it's George again missing. The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Our test against West. The three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The 19-foot shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul with the bucket. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. The three from George. It's not going to go for him. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. Here's the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
For three, O'Neal counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Daniels passes to George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. George passes to Lewis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Paul. Davis probing. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Paul. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. The steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Paul looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Daniels a screen on Davis. George passes to Lewis. There's the triple. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer O'Neal. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Paul, shot is off. Going inside, Granger, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the one. Puts it up. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Yep, count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Indiana leading by 15. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
West is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Stripped it away. The 3 is up. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Out to the right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they're running. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George's shot is good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 19. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 4-3, and the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. Granger controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George outside from 18 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening.
Whoa! Wow!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Paul's got 6 points.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That shot is good, Lewis.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The three. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Davis from long range knocks down the long J. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Indiana leading by 15. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. To the middle. Goes back up. George passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. O'Neal. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. 20 feet out. George, good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside O'Neal. Off target with the 3. And here's New Orleans now to the right side. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Pacers leading by 13. George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis from downtown. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George against Davis. Here's Daniels. George! Ooh, the shot misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it's off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oh, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Davis fires. And he nails it.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, George with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Pelicans ball. They trail by 16. Money from three. Davis has gotten all 5 of his shots to go from long range so far. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Daniels a screen on Davis. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Davis against George. Fires the three. The free ball is down. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. That one, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Doncic's shot is good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
It's Lever on the wing. Goes up the baseline, and good that time. Lever's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lever. The 3 from Anthony, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas making a switch here. Kids checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Blackman over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Shoots from the elbow. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Aguirre, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. English finds Lever. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Up again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the basket by Blackman.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Denver leading by 3. Thompson outside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He takes it in, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a cut.
And the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Blackman's got 6 points. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Lever kicks to Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's English for 3. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Outside for Lever. And here's Anthony for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Thompson passes to Lever. Inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. From the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony finds Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Launches a 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. When you lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The Nuggets leading by 4. This one for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he pick up another foot somewhere.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that hard.
And the basket by Kidd.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's so oh, goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. There's Lever with the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Basket good. Thompson's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman going inside. That one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Kidd, good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Lever finds Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Anthony on the double team. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre.
The three ball. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's Kidd from the arc. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Anthony knocks it loose.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever kicks to English. 54 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Nailed from 3-point land. Lever's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Whip. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Count that one.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Outside for Lever. Clock at 4. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony, no problem with the wide open jam.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
It's good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with a screen on kick. And down goes the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's Anthony. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Rebounded by Anthony.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Puts up the three. Jokic pulls it down. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Lever left side. Trained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Thompson outside. From deep. And there's the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Carmelo Anthony, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Thompson. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For three, and it misses. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 14. Beyond the arc. That does not go. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here's Jokic. Driving to the basket. Thompson fires. The three doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about